I'll start here with our upgrades. So yeah. I was thinking, I mean, this one's more of a wash, they're both good, but I'm thinking ammo capacity just better. I mean, 5% isn't a big amount, but like, still, fuck it, 5%. And then this one, I'm going with power cooldown over the store discount, because theoretically, if I'm stingy, which I always am, I don't really need it. Cooldown, good. Oh, so we had ammo capacity, that's alright, I don't regret it. More ammo capacity. Okay, good. Alright, well, let's go to our first mission. And I'm assuming, we'll get the DLC after this, since again, I was able to choose when the DLC, like, comes out, and I know I looked it up to figure out, like, what seemed best, but then later is when I looked up then to write down when I should do them, so they were two different things, so it's probably after this. Fine. So what's this say? Oh, so this is for the Primarch of the Turians, okay. Have to go help them from the Reaper attack. Apian Crest. I said Alien Crest. I was like, oh, okay. A little on the nose there. Alright, first of all... Oh. Nothing? Also, I have to remember to scan there last.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, quest, okay.
I found something.
God damn it. Why it take so long? Oh, good, still shows. Wow, a lot of fuel. Okay. Why is there so much fuel? Alright, does it say 100? It says 100, perfect. Alright, Manet. Largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. Ooh. They feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into the planet. Images of bases where personnel walk without suits indicate advanced infrastructure. Subterranean tunnels, powerful Mass Effect field generators. Interesting. Reaper's plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance. Loaded a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. Turians have the advantage of the moon, but Reapers have the patience. Okay. All classified. I wonder if we're going to find anyone here. We're still fucking with the sniper. Doing the other SMG, if at all. You know what? For now, let's roll those two. Only have one, and that. And yeah, well, actually, I could give her this one. I want to see how the AI deals with that. That would be interesting. Hey, Zen. Welcome, dude. Giving her accuracy. Weight, again, doesn't matter. Alright. We'll see. Good. What was I doing next? We're going to Warp 5. Which I already did? What? I did. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're doing Overload now. Going to Overload 5. So our options are to incapacitate weaker organics for a short time, or recharge speed. Honestly, I don't really need recharge speed, but I certainly don't care about stunning them. But there is actually a hidden change that this makes. This actually makes the damage stronger. So not only does it add a stun, it actually makes it do more damage to shields and whatnot. So I'm going to take that still. And it's not, neither of them are too necessary. Stun is fine, obviously, as is the recharge speed. But this has a hidden feature where it also increases the damage to shields, so we'll definitely take that. Why did I shave? Just because. So they both have ammo. I would probably focus on warp ammo. But the thing is, again, stasis right now I don't need, but long term it'd be good. Whereas him, well, we can't get that anyway. Yeah. She could get it. Gotta figure out what we're doing first. I don't care about putting a dot on them. Recharge speed is nice. I don't know if she needs it though. Expand the field. Don't need detonate. So theoretically, I don't need rank 6. It really would be recharge speed. So I could potentially hold out and see if I don't need that. Weapon damage or power, force, and duration. Again, don't really care about duration that much, although we're seeing that Singularity stays out. That is useful. Force would be warp ammo. So that's the only oh, stasis for duration too. Although stasis theoretically we're breaking anyway. Alright. And then the recharge speed, if it's only 10%, it's still good though. Oof, I don't know what I want to do with her. Let's just save her points and see if she needs any more cooldown with Singularity. I could go ammo capacity. Armor damage. Less armor, but also barrier. Again, we'll have to see. Fuck. I'm gonna go ammo capacity, fuck it. What game is this? This is Mass Effect 3. A fantastic RPG series. Alright. Good news is we can respec if needed. Well,
oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Hey. I'm not doing that much damage. Holy shit. Alright, fuck it. Clarity.
Alright,
Go.
get in, get out. Let's move!
Use the SMG. Good, good. Alright. Yeah, look, the cooldown's good enough. I certainly don't need it. Alright, let's get the... Oh, Warp Arrow is on. Good. Fortification. How old is this game? Probably 10 or so years, but it was just recently like remastered. The entire trilogy was remastered and packaged together. Still 100% holds up today. Well worth your time if you've never played it or anything. Has great characters and stories. It's easily well regarded amongst the best games ever created, the series in general. The second game is the best of the best. The rest are still good, but like it's easily, completely agreed upon. Mass Effect is one of the greatest series ever created in gaming, so definitely check it out. Alright, nothing around here. Yes, this is the remastered one, yeah. Knowledge of terrain's our only advantage. We'll hold as long as we can. Viper. It's a sniper rifle, that makes sense. Okay, well... More capacity and fire rate for less damage. Yeah, so this is the, assault rifle type of sniper, so I don't need that.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oh, fuck.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright,
All right, let's go.
looks like Star Wars. Well, anything that's really science fiction based, space based, resembles Star Wars.
Let's go.
Pistol mag upgrade. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm not using a pistol actually, but useful. More armor. Good. Pistol piercing mod. Don't. For now, they're just generic pistol. I wouldn't really use. 40% increased capacity. Wow. Allows the bullet to pierce half meter thick objects, but 60% damage. Ignore 25% defense on armored targets. That's pretty cool. Thing is, she'd be using the pistol, but I think she's much better off using the SMG, assuming her AI can use it properly. Although, if you compare their damage, I swear this thing like tore through enemies. Maybe it was the fire rate? No. Because this thing isn't really much stronger than this. This is more accurate. Obviously, this has better capacity. Well, it's infinite technically, but, you know, I have to keep cooldown. Huh, maybe I'll at least mod it for her, and maybe I do have her try that. We'll see. Again, it's only a little bit less damage, otherwise it's pretty much better in most every way. Not as fast, but if it's penetrating armor and shit. I'll have to see. Interesting. Can't wait to start getting these weapons and stuff, since there's going to be so many different combinations and things to mess with, just like that. How you can make bullets pierce armor and everything. There's a lot of shit here. We're going out. Oh, we're going out this way. Alright.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
There's something up there to interact with. I can't climb up there. Oh well. Can you play as Shepard? That's who you play as, yeah. Shepard's your character. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with it. Okay. Armor? Oh, Shepard can be male or female. You create your character. Scimitar is a shoddy. Okay. Well, I mean, what's the advantage here? I don't see anything in the description that said. It says it's supposed to be faster fire rate, but like that's barely faster fire rate. Less damage and everything else is relatively equal. Let's keep the katana. I'm not using it anyways, using the assault rifle. Alright, I didn't miss anything, right? I'm hoping to assume that, like, if you miss armor or something, you can just buy it from the vendor. Alright, let's head out. Then we have our... Nope, now we do. Now we put weapon ammo on. Good.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Okay, well this is gonna be a great place for Singularity, it's just the Husks. So we just keep fucking them up. Back here somewhere, where are they? They loop around this way? Guess they took care of them. Yeah. Some on the mini-map. They're not there anymore. Alright, husks. No loot. Get a comm tower to examine. I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to do. And nothing else. Alright. I'm on a moon, not our moon.
We can't repair it
We're
from
in a
this
different
panel.
solar system right now. You travel all around the galaxy in this. Well, yeah. Not just one galaxy. Well, yeah, it is one galaxy actually, but yeah, whatever. So I can get Liara to repair or James. I would assume Liara is better at it, but that also means we miss out on Singularity. But we'll go with the roleplay. We need her to be better to repair
Liara,
it.
see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
There's a frag from James at least. Right there. Having frag.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard
Alright,
out.
well I can see the AI with SMGs really good. Again, I don't know if they're running out of ammo or anything, but it's fucking tore right through them. Surround us. Right now, they're just throwing husks at us.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Did not hit him that wound? They're gonna. I guess we go this way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
There he is.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
So do I.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Good.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
The body.
I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Ah, we're losing her
you said
instead of
you were with
James.
Victus
Damn it.
This morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
So this is a harvester. I don't remember these things at all.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Right. We'll do weapon modification. Spec him out. Lost Liara. Assuming sniper and what, assault maybe? Sniper and assault, okay. Yeah, from the first game, they're the same species. But they look similar. Accuracy and aiming through smoke. I don't know if that affects the AI. Damage and perception. So we'll do damage for sure, and then we'll do the accuracy. The Vindicator here. Oh, this is the burst one. That's the one that I'm using. We'll do that one for him too. But we'll have a main sniper for now, see how the AI deals with that. Alright. Now... he has armor-piercing ammo. Damn, I'm gonna be... good thing we can respec, because everyone's taking the ammo ones. So we have armor-piercing, which is great, because not only does it, do more damage to armor, but it actually shoots through cover, which I remember being so fucking powerful in this game. This is probably going to be my main ammo type, assuming he's in the main party. We definitely want him to have that. Because, I mean, I could take it too. I was thinking of taking it for myself as a bonus power, but there are so many other options. It's going to be great. So obviously we do squad bonus, we do ammo capacity. And then pierce to make it even better. Oh, yeah. Alright. We got overload, obviously we know about that. Concussive shot. So it's just normal. Oh, it affects barriers. Okay, so this affects something. So that's good. Damage or radius. So it has no radius, so it'd be a very small radius. I don't know if it's worth upgrading that then. Damage to frozen, which is nice, but we're probably not going to be freezing too much. You would definitely need that speed if he uses this at all. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo. Oh, that would be amazing. So it would be doing armor and barrier damage. Okay. So I could do this. So he'd have a power for armor and barrier. And it could be an AoE, it's just such a small number. I probably wouldn't want that. I'd probably just go for pure damage. Alright. Proximity mine. So a sticky mine. It's a long-ass recharge speed. It'd be a pretty decent radius. Oh, it debuffs the enemies, makes them take 20% more damage for 8 seconds. The problem's gonna be that recharge speed, man. I'd take that over slow. And then you can get more damage or more. Okay, there you go. So you can reduce the recharge speed. It's still gonna be crazy high. I'd have to decide, but I'd basically use this as a debuffer. then he wouldn't be able to use much else because of that fucking time it'd take. Fuck. Then what's his passives? Assault rifle damage. Or sniper or party damage. Okay. I have to decide, so I'm gonna get the armor piercing, but otherwise, I mean overload as well, so these two are obvious. From there, concussive shot would be barrier and armor. I don't know if it's a combo or not. I think it's a detonator, I would imagine. Probably a biotic detonator? I don't know though. And mine, it'd be AoE damage and debuff, but it'd have a crazy cooldown. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to get armor piercing though. Now I could max it out fully. We're obviously gonna get chain overload as well, so those are the clear choices that we always take. At least he already has 1 point in concussive shot. I don't know what I want to do, dude. Probably ignore the passive for now, then. I guess I could take... So yeah, we'll take 1 proximity so I can test it out. Obviously, it's not doing what I wanted to do yet. That won't be until all the way up here. But I can see with its long-ass cooldown. I think for now I'm going to keep all these points while I experiment with him. Alright, it's going to be interesting. He's actually tankier than James. What? So we have this tanky sniper. Interesting. I mean, James has fortification. Still. Alright. Where are we going with him then? If we're not using his incendiary ammo. The Carnage is for armor. It has stupid fucking high recharge speed. Have radius to it, but not even that much. So yeah, it would rip through armor. Like, absolutely wreck armor. Allies fortification gives him melee damage. Power damage he's not using, so he doesn't really care about any of that, so it really would just be his passives. Yeah, so I just go passive with him, honestly. I could take this just to have it. Yeah, I mean, we have armor for all of us. His frag is also... No, his frag's doing shield. That's right, I made it do shield. But we're doing armor piercing. So yeah, I'm gonna go with his passive here. Alright. We have a lot to mess with him. We're gonna be using the ammo. Overload's obvious, but I'm gonna be testing out the mine, see how I feel about that. So we're gonna go ahead and use armor piercing. Good. There. This is gonna be what's interesting. I have to tell the AI to use it. It's basically gonna be used as a grenade. It's just that it has a cooldown rather than having grenade slots. Alright. Let's check this text really quick. Alright. And he's using a sniper? No. Now he is.
Right.
The AI deals with snipers. Going out this way? Where? Here.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ooh, assault rifle mag size, thank you. We have a whole horde of enemies there. We got shields, okay. My overload missed. What the hell? Alright, let me test out. Oh, wow. This cooldown is terrible. This would have been a great time to test out the fucking mines. I'm waiting for it to be up. There. Let's see. Oh yeah, it acts as a grenade when I use it. And the cooldown is way too fucking rough. Alright, they're coming from over here. I'm not really seeing him snipe. I'm not like seeing or hearing a single sniper, but let's watch. That's the assault rifle. Oh, there he is. I don't know, it seems like the sniper sucks with the AI. They're not really doing anything there. Oh shit, okay. Good.
I think we're done here.
Alright, we'll keep testing the sniper, but I don't think it's gonna be good for the AI. Maybe it's that specific one's super slow? I don't know. The little fields we're fighting in right now. Okay.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright. Let me go ahead and mod this really quick. So I've got assault piercing, nice. And then mag size. Good, good, good. Don't want the pistol. And now we'll see about the sniper, but I don't think it's gonna be good for him. Alright.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Reloads in between. Oh, there's a zoom. Alright, that works.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
Heads up, here comes another. What?
Old human saying, like fish in a barrel.
Okay.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I'm gonna say, 'cause I'm wondering about their strategy. Clearly they're sending in all the husks to, you know, die, but wipe out some people, and then they're gonna send in the tough guys. So they're gonna overwhelm people with the easy husks. Alright, so we have our armor piercing one, that's gonna be great. So, who's over there? I don't know. We'll have you get warped. Well, I'll see if I can combo anything. Oh, okay, so here's a good showing. Concussive shot doesn't work on armor, which is why we're gonna get the armor piercing on it. Alright. Alright, we just got into the last second there. Alright.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright. Man, the cooldown time is just absolutely nuts with this. So I feel like I might want to go concussive shot upgrades, that way it's going to work on armor as well. So we'd have to like ignore proximity mine. I go weapon bonus, assault rifle, and then potentially squad power. Do we need to go past overload for now? And they have such fucking high recharge speed, I might have to. This can chain even more. More extra damage versus shield. Nah, I think I have to get concussive shot fully leveled so it works against armored people. Yeah, we gotta start pushing that. Fuck it. So we get recharge speed, damage. I think the radius is too small to be worth getting a radius upgrade. So yeah, more damage, recharge speed, and then we'll need probably 2 levels worth, but then we can get it so it pierces armor. Alright, I think that's worth it. This upgrade. And then I am going throw 6, so we need 1 more point for throw 6. Alright. Unless we like hide loot up here or something.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Husks.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
I know.
we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Oh, more than just denying it and saying it's not real. Kind of waiting for these husks like the pop up while we're running past them. Okay, well, immediately, boom.
Got more back here.
Find us.
Shit. I hate those things. And New York
Yeah,
is
change
crawling
his
with the
stuff.
creepy bastards. I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
A sniper mod.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Fought with them too. Actually befriended them, which is why they probably will join us.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Through the camp, okay. Cannibals, this is new.
Moving to the compound.
Moving!
Right behind you!
Enhanced scope. Okay, we got some more of this. So for now we pop up. There's any kind of like loot here. Alright. Wait, why is he burning? Oh. Wait, both our ammo things are on. How do I turn that off? Wait, what? For some reason it's showing both of them on, and I know he's burnt to death. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it was just a bug. Alright, so we had to turn it off and back on. A new weapon over there. We have a concussive shot. Let's see if this is a detonator for tech. I doubt it. That might have been? I mean, it looked like it was. Actually, it might have detonated that. Huh. Oh shit, there's two of them. Okay. Well. Fuck. Good.
Grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the time
Get this guy.
is turning.
Turn up the heat.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that confirms it. So, concussive shot is a tech detonator. I don't know if it's a bio detonator. We'll test that next. Assuming he doesn't die. Let's see if it detonates. It didn't. Okay, so it's a tech detonator. Alright. It's the general, so maybe now I can look for loot. It was a gun. I think I picked it up when I ran past it. Let's see. That was like right over here. No, there it is. Good. Black Star. Oh. It's just a codex entry? Thought it was a gun. No, it is a gun. Oh, shit. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, well. Could use that in combat. I mean, I know I pressed E when I ran past it, but just didn't pick it up. Oh well.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Like me.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Fucking
Our alliance
cowards.
would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Ah, such fucking assholes.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Yep.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Yep, the
Seems
husks.
Same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Yeah, that's what makes it so interesting, just seeing how even like the game design is like with the enemies. They're throwing all the husks out first, knowing that they're gonna die. They're almost like kamikazes in a sense, where, okay, well, sure, for every 10 husks that die, well, we'll kill one of yours, and because we have millions of husks, yeah, we'll get a lot of casualties, but they're not important. So we'll weaken you down with them, and then send in our big guys, all the while just hammering down on you with the Reapers themselves.
Commander,
That's right, yeah.
Went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Nope, everything's going to shit. Well, she also told me that Hackett, yeah.
Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Alright, well, let's just go everywhere. Let's do this first. The AI core. That is up here, that's what I thought.
Joker, what's that sound?
Yeah, I tried
Fire
to talk to
extinguishers,
him.
Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me. but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, he will.
On that,
And
we can
just like
agree.
that, Edie has a body, and she becomes a party member. So fucking cool, man. They're just throwing the party members at us right now. I guess we can talk, just to see if there's anything they shouldn't be.
Just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yes, he is. Joker is definitely going to have some things to say. And not say. Okay, that's right. Garrus is probably here, like always.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me.
Yeah.
Pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Yeah.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Damn right.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced.
Yeah.
My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Yeah.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vakarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
I'm
Now,
right.
I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
The consistent party member. So there's armor piercing. So when I started playing this, my original plan was probably to take armor piercing. I'm still gonna hold out and see my other options, but I was thinking last night, and I actually
You're positive you don't
might
want
do
to come
something
over
else
and talk?
instead.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus,
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
all right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Ready for the next mission?
Alright, nothing new. See. There shouldn't be anything else here. Guess I can just look from this menu. Engineering. I guess we can talk to Diana.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine?
Raynor.
I mean, you made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, Girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves.
Alright, nothing from her. Let's see. And for now, after every main mission, talk to the companions. Experiments, locker. We can do all this before we leave. So, just talk to him.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Awkward. Alright,
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Speaking of, go up here, we'll talk to Joker. Thor has something to say, then we'll check out our mail and all that. But then we have Hackett. Oh, and Trainer wants to say something too. He'll be getting the DLC, so that he's gonna be Hackett or her or something. Oh, Edie's right next to him.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Well, it's the second time they've made that joke.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss
That's
crucial
true.
context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
Yeah.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Interesting. Thinking about changing stuff. Where the hell? Post on me. There it is.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Ah, pretty smart.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Interesting phrasing there.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Alright. So we have two new companions, and her and Garrus, and the thing is they're both going to be tech-oriented, so I don't want to take them both at once. I'll probably take her with me next, since we at least just started experimenting with Garrus. Alright, so we still have a lot to do here. Trainer wants to talk, we have emails to look at.
Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Let's see. Here we go, here's the DLC. The first one. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alright. We learned Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact there. Shepard, I've called, sent messages, no response. Earth comms are out. Are you still alive? I'm at the hospital under the name Tanner Nawara. Bane! Oh shit! Bane's there. Okay, from Alenko. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Okay, so we can go there and visit Thane and Alenko. Arya. Proposition for you. You don't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub. Okay. This is a war terminal.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
Well,
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and...
same reason that Jeff would have helped.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics.
That's what I thought.
If
Okay.
it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
It's a trap.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. I know she mentioned Hackett. I don't know if that's back here. A bunch of missions now to do stuff.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
This new?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
Not like guerrilla
The
warfare.
battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device.
Yep.
So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers.
Yep.
He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Really good point.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. I think that's everything here. Obviously, we'll do the weapons and armor when we leave. Alright, so we do want to return to the Citadel to go to the hospital. I guess we'll do that first. It's not tagged, but then we'll do the first DLC. Alright. Citadels, let's see. That's new. Oh, it's a quest. We have these three taken. Alright.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
The
ground?
hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so we can visit him, and Thane is here. Okay.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use
Ah,
of it.
okay.
Where did you find this?
That quest?
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
There's Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
That was awesome, man. Oh, that was good. Other doctors here shouldn't have anything new, we'll say.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Anything new?
It's completely
Yeah.
tasteless to call this place home.
Welcome to Serta.
Obviously more healing, don't need that.
Years ago, ma'am.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits
I don't know.
worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now
I don't know what happened there. Did I pick a side without knowing I picked a side? I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright. I think I picked a side. I didn't know what I was doing. Before we talk to him... Oh, there you go. AMP interfaces. I can go in here. Okay.
We need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out.
What journal just updated? An Asari's looking for improved AMP interfaces. Okay.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
I think that's what I bought when we
I'm out,
first
we
came
can
here.
Crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Just friends.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
You a
Take care of
Caden
yourself,
fan,
Caden.
Hunter?
We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
He's definitely... And I want to phrase this correctly. He's definitely not one of the most liked characters, but not because he's hated. He's just a very universally meh character to people. Again, it's not bad writing or whatever, it's just people don't love him. They don't hate him, they're very neutral towards him, we'll say it that way. So there aren't many Kaidan lovers. There certainly are Kaidan haters, but most people, like me, are just neutral. He's fine. Oh, I think this is just... This might have been where I got the quest. Get the, implants. I don't know why it's still tagged like this. Alright. So is that it? Oh no, that's right, Arya's here. Oh, and EDI and Joker. Alright, we can go everywhere, and Liara. Everyone's just out and about. And we have new areas that we can go to. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we unlocked a whole lot of new shit. Alright, well, let's just go one place at a time. We shouldn't have to go to the embassy. The Purgatory for Arya.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Just save
Now
out.
arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Quick save and a manual save. The first time here.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Oh, power grid. Scientists searching for components. Search the frontier. Yeah, so it's labeled there where it's at.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept...
Let's see what the club looks like. The circle area. So Arya's over there. We got Officer and James, and then that. All right. Let's do Arya first. See what's up with this.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Of course she's here illegally. It's fucking
I
Arya.
don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
Fucking pushover.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Why are you
Then
here?
why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. If it were me, I'd want revenge. Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Indeed.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force.
Of course, make you the leader of all gangs.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Hmm. I'm trying to think in character. I mean, like, we know what she's doing in character, obviously. It's very clear. She's not ever subtle with who she is. Would I want this to happen? So I will say, they are 3 gangs, and they're big gangs, but they're in this scale, the grand scale of things, it's not that big of a help. But again, in these early stages, we don't have help. All the help is necessary. They'll have connections. So while they have some muscle, I think it's more so the connections that would be worth it. But still, at the same time,
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
yeah.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Alright. So we have a bunch of quests for Arya. Let this all update before we talk to her again. Now it's interesting because I know there's an Omega DLC. And that's not going to be done for a while. So it shouldn't be unlocked right now because of the mod I added. I'm assuming I made it unlock later. So I would assume this is unrelated to that, but it sure sounds like it's related to it. Right now they're updated. When will I do the Omega DLC? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it for quite a bit. So to me, that means that when I installed the mod, I made it so it didn't pop up for a while. So this probably isn't Omega, but that's probably like their way of building it into the base game, and then when they release the Omega DLC, it connects to that.
Look who's here.
New dialogue,
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
all this.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all.
Oh?
Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Why come here, of all places?
I guess I have a secret weakness for repression. Truth is, it's all about access, and the Citadel is well connected. I'll suffer through the nauseating hypocrisy as long as I have to.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Really?
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
Alright.
I'm sure.
We're doing a lot of stuff before we do this first DLC then. Anything back here? James. Bunch of other people.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
I've been doing the dance a
I
bit,
didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
if you call it dancing.
What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the
That's
warning.
their slogan.
Thanks for
Or
the
whatever they're
drink.
saying. Who's like us? Damn few, but they're all dead. Alright.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
There you go. There's something else we picked up on our exploring.
You a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back.
The going gets tough and my former engineers hit the bar.
Shepard, you're
The
alive.
invisible drinks.
I told you, nothing can take down Shepard.
We heard about the Reapers attacking Earth. Then Cerberus decides to screw you too. I can't believe we work for them.
Not anymore.
So you're not on the Elusive Man's payroll anymore?
After the Alliance locked you up and impounded the Normandy, Cerberus recalled the whole crew.
But we slipped away. We were there for the Normandy. For you. Not for them.
And there was something creepy about those recall orders. Just didn't feel right.
Yeah, probably killed everyone.
She's got good intuition.
Cerberus helped us take down the Collectors. They served their purpose.
And now it's time to pay them back. Right in their daddy bags.
Let us join you, Commander. We'll serve on whatever ship you fly. We want to help.
Grab your gear.
Oh,
Normandy's
cool.
docked at Bay D-24.
We recruited them.
Normandy back. Fantastic.
I missed her. Thank you, Commander. We'll see you on board.
That's cool. And they weren't even tagged, so that actually confirms that there are things they interact with that aren't tagged here. They do tag like the important stuff, but like something like that. Alright. And we dance. What's this? Use the dance floor there, or use it here? Oh, this is dance activate. This, use the dance floor. Dancing with her. Alright. And then, there it is. There's the dance. Alright. Well, a lot just happened here. I have a bunch of stuff to do. So, we don't need to go to the hospital. We do have to go to the embassy. We'll do the embassy first. That's the Commons. Refugee camp, I don't know what that is, but then this is the embassy for Bailey. Goes back to Normandy?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
And why you just do it from here too.
1 moment, please.
Alright.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Alright, so no one's tagged, but now I know. Like this.
Yes, I have.
Not everything's tagged.
Why do you refuse to help me? I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
What do you think
I
happened?
can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything,
Alright,
I'll
so
let
now
you
we gotta
know.
go to them.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Alright, nothing else.
Yes, his squad did return.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
I'm looking for my son. But
We'll go to Bailey again. We'll just verify there's nothing else here. Nobody, I'm assuming, will ever be in here, but we have to check. Okay. Then Udina. See if there's anyone. Just him. Okay. I don't remember what this room was. Oh, that's where we just came from. Duh. Alright, so Bailey then.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper.
I'm assuming, obviously, it's still on the Citadel. So this one is... Would they be... He said drinking. They're at the club, maybe? I guess we can return to the club later. So we'll go to the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of
Oh yeah, I am
Docking
choosing,
Bay.
okay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
There's no room.
Right, but they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
I'm gonna have to support... If there's no room, then there's no room, buddy.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yeah, there's not enough space. There's not enough space. There's nothing you can do. Cramming people together is not going to help. It's going to hurt. I get sick.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Reacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the
Ah,
kite's nest.
anything turn in?
They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Ooh. Alright, we have weapons. Assault armor mod. Nice.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor for melee. Meh. Damage. Alright, for now we're still not buying anything, but alright. Got this side first. Up here, alright, and then it's this guy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Nope, not gonna kill.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Well, it's gonna lose the moral war. No.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ooh.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alright, well, hopefully we can convince him
Let's check on
then.
those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
what's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Oh,
We
yeah.
locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
A Shepard VI.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% accuracy, wow.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
All
How many
right.
on board? That's all. Well, let's find some room.
Nothing else. Oh,
This is going to be
Kelly, hey.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it.
Yeah, she's
every
not really
night.
built for that.
I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me. Around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
Oh.
I'll send them back to you.
Oh, that's cool. We
I
get our
need to
fish
run.
back.
Please be careful.
Yeah, it's the small things like that that are like just so crazy. Every little thing just comes back. Alright. Verifying that's everything here. Okay. How do I get back there? I don't think you can, even though it shows a door that you can interact with. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
So
a destination.
go back to the Commons, or actually we haven't been to the Commons. We'll eventually go to Purgatory and see if that's where those people are. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Right, we come out from here, so we'll go left first and then go right.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything
I mean,
else
if
we
he
can
wants
do?
to enlist, that's fine, but if they don't, then they shouldn't.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic.
Hmm.
Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
I mean,
Oh, and Orion's
he wants
always
to
buying
go,
mods
and
for
she's only saying they don't know how to fight, not that they don't want to fight.
I love
It's
our
kind
friends,
of
but we are not
hard to
combat
decide, because, I mean, neither of them are making, like, the true point here. I'll support him.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Exactly.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah.
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use someone to...
Stack some crates or something, or cook. Yeah, exactly, you can cook. Yeah.
For charging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took...
This is our banker buddy.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Okay. The quest you just gave me?
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets.
Blood Dragon armor. Ooh, so this one's interesting. Recharge speed, damage, shields. Melee weapon, shield, health. Fish. So many conversations happening.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Gotta figure out which of these guns I'd want to use. So many guns here. Again, because a lot of these are DLC. Alright.
Thank you. Come again.
Was it just... Oh, it doesn't say how many shops there are. I'm hoping it was just those two. Looks like it. Alright.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative.
I think I'm ready to end with it. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the crazy stuff.
If we switch
And this way
from an
first.
FBI to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Anything here before we go in?
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean.
We have two ways that we can go. I guess we'll go this way first. Nothing? Alright. Nothing. Alright, let's save.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him to Great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
We'll play along.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, Do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Alright. Well.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Nice. You got a gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
What gun is it? Executioner pistol. Okay. Check that out.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
It's all go to the same spot. They all eventually loop around there. Alright, here's the general we gotta convince. Don't want to kill him.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable.
Oh,
if I
that was
recall.
him.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Okay.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave the Alliance military socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Ton of callbacks. Nothing here? Okay. Yara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright. That's the banker back that way. At 1, yeah. Back to him. Clearly we unlocked a ton of stuff to do with the Citadel right now.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten.
I remember.
Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Alright. Have that mission. We'll have to finish everything we're doing here. So it insinuated that it was time. I don't know if it actually is, but we will do that first before we do the DLC then. Alright, nothing else. It's Edie.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Oh.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
So it's interesting. Edie's going after him.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
More weapons. Pretty good upgrades.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Ooh, there we go. Inferno armor. That sounds like it's for me. Power damage and recharge speed. Model. And here are the jackets I can buy. Okay.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no record.
From my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund
If he has no proof that, like, he bought it here, like...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Toaster.
Welcome
Alright.
to Agor Munitions.
Armor piercing for the SMG.
Our customer service specialists
Made by
are
Agor
always
Munitions
interested in
will ship in your
purchasing
credit.
new.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I can make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I guess we don't have any artifacts on us right now. So I can't complete this mission yet then. Check that out. We can't do this. Does he have his own? No. It doesn't list it here. Alright, that's alright. We'll do that later. Alright, so I don't know where some of these people are. Like, we were given permission to... Oh wait, we're not done here. Okay. Ah, okay, so this is where the chick is. I was about to say.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and herself.
There, okay.
You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see.
Salaria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Well.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds
Your
good.
second
I'll
command.
hold the line until I hear from you.
Thing is, I don't know where he is. Not really updating me with where he is.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize.
Alright, well for now I'm gonna go back to the club to look for those soldiers. And then we'll go do a mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
Alright, so you mentioned they were drinking, so obviously this is the only place I could think of.
I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
Well, there you go.
Brutal. Brutal.
Alright, it's not updating the quests, though. So, can I just return to him then? Because it's not updating the quests, and I can't do anything else. Looking for evidence. So, I think I have to, like, go to the planet and actually find his body then. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go get the Krogan DMZ, trapped in the Dranik system. And as they say, is new. Not speaking to me, so whatever. Alright, I don't know where it is. Xanax system. I don't see a Xanax system. Is it not unlocked yet? I don't know if I have to progress the quest to unlock some stuff. I don't see a Xanax system. It might be here with the main quest. No, that's the Anos Basin. Alright, let me look this up then. Where is it? Oh, it's in the, R-Lock system. Oh, I didn't... I just clicked in the game and it fucking went to the thing. But it looks like it's not available yet. Based on what I'm looking at here. Yeah, okay, so the The game made it seem like it was time sensitive, but it's not actually time sensitive because I can't go there. Alright. Well, instead, we will do, okay, let me back out, because there's so many fucking quests, I gotta figure out where we're going. Priority Eden Prime. I don't know where it is. I don't like that they don't, like, label half of this shit. Yeah, this is a downgrade in terms of, like, labeling. I don't know, I don't see where Priority Eden Prime is. I'm gonna alt-tab out and find out. It doesn't tell you what system it is. Eden Prime. Eden Prime is Milky Way. Utopia system. Exodus cluster, so here. Yeah, it's here. Exodus cluster. Alright. Verify that before I minimize this. Utopia Eden Prime. Okay, good. So, I don't know why they didn't tell us that in the quest log. Alright, so this is the DLC here. We're going to be taking out EDI. We know all about Eden Prime. But now, although Reapers rush past the cluster to take Earth, earlier the war has come to Eden Prime, distress signals have jammed all available frequencies, fires burn in vast swaths, and the monorail is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of the ruthless attack on human economy gets out. Alright. Let's land. It's kind of appropriate time that we're taking EDI. I'll probably go EDI and Liara, because let's look at her stuff, but I would assume, obviously, she is going to be tech-based. We have Overload for tech, Incinerate for fire. That's for taking over mechs, and then I don't know what these two are, so yeah, we'll take her. And Liara? We can't really see what she looks like. Let me... Oh, we have to take Liara. Oh. What? She has a human appearance? Take her default appearance first. Alright, now we got new armor. So, we'll look at that. Oh, I got collector armor here. Which is just health, shield, and shield regen. Like, this just has so much other stuff to it. Health, shield, way less ammo capacity, way more weapon damage. Nah. Yeah, we had that. Shield regen over health. Health at the cost, or getting some weapon damage. Melee damage. If I go 2 weapon damage and that. But again, just so much worse. A little bit of health boost for less shield, which I don't really care about, but more importantly, all that ammo capacity I'm losing. Yeah, it's still better to have the Ajax armor. Did we get new... We got a new sniper I'm not using. The Vindicator is what I'm using, right? Because this is the... Yeah, burst rifle. Alright. Good. That's right, we got a new heavy pistol I can look at. Executioner. Oh my god, that damage. So obviously it's a small clip size, so it's like a magnum. High impact armor piercing slugs, only one at a time. So we'll look at it. And then it has even more armor piercing, so I can do this to really fuck up armor. I don't expect to actually use it, but we'll look at it. I could give it to her. She'd have the SMG and then the, like, crazy thing, but for now we're fine. Is the same thing. Can they use the same mods? I think they don't, because she took that mod. Oh no, yeah, they do. Yeah, because we don't need this mod. Okay, so it's not like one person can use the mod. The mods are universal. Okay. Alright. So, first, we have Edie. So, Incinerate, which is health and armor, stops regen and makes enemies panic. God damn it. I was confused about the button.
Eden Prime.
We'll look at it in a
This is where
second.
it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah, Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
Just one more reason to fight the Reapers.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
The area appears deserted.
Hell did I hit?
Come on,
Okay.
let's see if we can find the dig site.
Update for a sec.
This was a beautiful colony once.
Alright. Like I was doing before, we have Incinerate. Crazy long recharge. 2-meter radius. The dot or the recharge, so it'd be recharge there. Increased damage to frozen and chilled. Okay, increased damage to armor. Okay, so an AoE armor that would reduce to roughly 9 seconds, give or take, cooldown. Okay. Overload's obvious. Okay, defense matrix. Reinforce armor. Urge the currents to restore shields. Okay, so it gives you armor, and then when you take it off, it gives you shields. Action and more shields. Tech power damage while active. I don't think we're gonna take that right now. It's decoy. Distract with a decoy. This has a shorter cooldown. Oh no, it's the same cooldown. It lasts for a long time and it has shields. And then it blows up in a small AoE for small damage. Explodes on destruction, causing more damage in a bigger radius. So together, it's okay damage. It's not great, especially for the full commitment. So this is more to pull aggro. Alright. Power damage, tech damage, weapon damage. Teammate power and duration. Honestly, not a huge fan. Okay, well, we'll go with the obvious overload. And then from there, it really is, I guess, incinerate. I don't know if I should go for the small AoE, though. We'll be doing armor damage. 50%. Or... I guess I'd go for the AoE. Right, because I'll go with that, and then maybe just power damage. Alright. AoE. Recharge speed. Armor damage. So now she has armor. Shield. Oh, I didn't know Overload was effective against barriers. Oh, okay. Armor, shield, barrier. We really will just focus on this. I mean, I could look at Decoy. Let's just take 1 point in Decoy and see how much aggro it pulls. Alright. Oh, Liara, what are we doing? Either more armor damage, or more barrier and a little bit more armor. Let's decide about that. I'm fine not doing anything else with Singularity for the time being. These are all very useful. I think getting Warp up there... I mean, she's not going to be using Warp too often. She's going to be using Singularity most of the time. If they have armor, she'd be using Warp. That's where I could start taking Stasis. I just feel like I'm going to take Stasis for later. And you lock someone up, and then they take damage, and then they get freed. And eventually you can make them take more damage. Here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Warp. Alright. And then me, I was going throw 6 for double throw. So there's recharge speed there, but like 1.3 seconds versus 1.08. Yeah, not needed. So instead we can do double throw, and what this means is, if we prime 2 enemies, we can then detonate twice. So, Overload primes 2 enemies. So doing that combo, assuming it hits the same people that are primed, would do that. But the bonus power I'm thinking of taking would also be an AoE primer. As is Liara's Singularity, so yeah, we can get multiple detonations now. Next I was going to do Overload, so we gotta wait for 6 points for that. And we're just looking for EDI, so we're just going to test out Decoy. But again, she has Armor, Shield, Barrier. Alright. God, look at how squishy Liara is with her health. They're both using their SMGs, that makes sense. Me warp ammo.
Rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
Oh, actually, I want to test out... Well, in combat, we'll check out this gun, but again, don't see myself using it. Crazy pistol, Magnum.
They grow stronger for it.
True. think we're supposed to go this way, so let me go back here real quick.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Can't see where.
Dr. Chisoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
I've taken more able-bodied men and women to the pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally accept the story. They have gone to perform tedious but safe labor for Cerberus. Maintain the story as long as possible. Don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. Families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again. There's no way they cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Leading them to their deaths. Yep.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Oh, I didn't mean to miss the dialogue.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
But in Mass Effect 2, we got a Geth. In Mass Effect 3, we have an AI taking a body. And now we have a fucking Prothean. Insane.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you were suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
Alright, so let me just test out the decoy. See how well it works. Oh, he didn't kill it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. So what's the range on it? Decoy. Oh, the decoy's right here. Oh, well, that doesn't work too well. Did I miss? Or is it because they have... Might be because they have shields. Still on that.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That wasn't really a test at all for the decoy. Alright, how about here? The decoy spawns on me, it looks like. Yeah, as expected, I don't really care about the decoy at all. It was worth just experimenting, though. Hopefully he's popped up enough. Good. Oh, you can't throw when they have shields. I did not know that. Turret there. Alright. So, it's not really about defensive matrix either. We can completely max out overload and then do the passives. Otherwise you get power and weapon damage. Let's max out overload. So again, this has the hidden aspect of actually making this do more damage to shields, so I'm taking that for that reason.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I don't want to go in there then. Let's go everywhere else. Somehow went to the correct path first.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
We know that. A shock at all. Well, it's good to have Edie here. She can see this. I mean, she already knows, but well, she can see it. Whole host down there. There's the SMG just fucking ripping through people. Oh, I was gonna say, I tried to angle it. There you go.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, so it's everywhere? Alright, so as long as I don't go in the one spot. Where'd you just hold it in? Yeah, just hold it in. Don't interact with that yet. There's a lot to explore here. Let's go up top of the roof. Gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance, we can expect an attack. Stolen forces, once it's contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape. Firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic, so he's a traitor.
More intel to help the colonists.
Yep.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
He's ratting out the resistance. Alright, anything on the rooftop here? I can't hop up there from here. Okay, nothing around here. We're gonna need a lot of money to buy shit, so. Risking everything. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections. Pulled our troops. All remaining go north. Locals knew we were understaffed. They can do some serious damage.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Do the whole center. I'm like still not even done doing the outskirts here. Oh, actually I just did the outskirts. Okay, that's the outskirts. Oh, this is where we started actually. Okay. Alright, so been down there, been around here. Oh shit, we're done? We have 2 areas that we can go to. The Protheans.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright. That was cool, man. Here. New powers.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Although that might be like a slam, that first one. That's right, instead of down, he threw him.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oof.
1/3 of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too? Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
It's the health shields. Let's go ahead and get the... Get killed. Cover. How are these guys? They're like right next to me. The turret there. Alright. Alright, let's get a singularity. But you fucking... How you survived that somehow. Alright, what we got here? Just one-shotting these fuckers. Warp. Actually, no. Obviously, I can't undo the warp. I hate that. Same bug from the very beginning of the game, or very first game. So it must be in this, whatever edition, secondary edition. Sometimes if you select a skill, you can't unselect it.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
All right.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Find another way to the pod. We kind of looped all around. I didn't see another way. And connect back there. Just drop down? Oh yeah, we can just drop down. No enemies, really. Definitely expect them to land right here.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Defend, maybe?
It'll take
Yeah.
a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Hold it we shall.
Here they come!
Let's wait till they land a singularity. Perfect. And the other ones jump right into it. Glorious. Left, no one? Here, people. I don't see them on the map. Where are they? I feel like maybe I should go after this guy. Oh, he's gonna die before I can even do anything. Guy hiding out in here.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath. Or set up preparations for the next wave.
We good?
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I know, I've been doing that. I don't know where they're coming from. Obviously, this is going to be a good angle from here, but if they come from... Ooh, okay. So... I'm going to overload with you, because if this overload destroys the shields, I can then warp. Okay. And she can warp. So we've got the tech combo. Warps him. And then we have... Biotic combo. Didn't seem like that good a combo, though. Oh, and this is where I can go ahead and use this new pistol, which I'm never going to use again. And them that landed. You do that. Okay, I can't... I'm assuming that's someone that's floating. Alright, so this did do crazy armor damage, but not for me. Headshot the first guy, killed the other guy in the back.
There, you can open the life pod now.
So I wonder if I want to give it to Liara, because if Liara can use the SMG, I can have her switch to the pistol for fighting someone like super heavy armor, which probably is never, but we'll do that. We'll cam down this. First time meeting a live real there's any kind of Prothean. We've never seen Protheans before.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
He had the best wake up. Imagine waking up to me, Liara, and Edie. Like, good God. How can it get any better than that? So this is the future. I like it.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But They died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yep.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
What a
Only
line.
when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
And that's really interesting. Because that would insinuate the Asari were around, but if they were, they would have been killed. Hold up. Yo. That is a bomb that's going to be explored later. It has to be. What? No way. Oh, I have some ideas, but they're probably because now I'm starting to remember certain things. Okay, that was a huge bomb. That is just being planted right now.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
And this is what I was about to talk about, so this explains the beacons. Obviously the beacons you would think were technology, they're showing you memories, but it was more than showing you memories. You were experiencing them. And while that also is technology, it seems to be based on their biology, because they can do that. So that's really cool.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons
and skills, really?
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid.
I thought this was where he was.
The DNA
Grunt.
of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
And that again continues to show how long they fought.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. it was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
Oh, we know.
By leaving you no other option.
Yeah.
You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Okay, so that confirms it, which maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think this was ever mentioned. So the idea all along was that the Protheans came and wiped out all organic life. But he's confirming right now that they only wiped out the highly intelligent organic life, that the Asari were there. And I'm not sure if he's being literal and saying humans were there too. Probably not. But he's saying if they were. But I mean, he's stating a fact that, you know, hey, we hope that they would spare you. So it sounds like he's confirming that the Reapers only took out specific organic life, which again, up to this point, unless I just, misunderstood, I don't think that was ever said. I think the assumption was they took out all life, which is really, really interesting and, in a historical aspect, game-changing. Again, thinking like in character, the lore of the game and whatnot, that at the very least the Asari were around with the Protheans. So yeah, pretty cool. This is why the lore in this game is just so fucking good, and it's interesting, it's well told, yet somehow still super deep. People that, would be bored, maybe they won't ask all these questions, but at least the info you're getting is told in an exciting way. So people that don't care as much will still get some, and those of us that do care get a whole lot. It's so good, man.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos.
Yep.
He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yeah.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt.
Exactly.
The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Right.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a
They still never told us his name yet.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There you go.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
There you go, Javik.
Welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yes. Oh, dude. So fucking cool. Okay, so that was Slam he used. And we got the particle rifle. Now, I believe, and this makes sense, that like these weapons that use, like, we'll say projectiles, they don't get the ammo bonuses because, you know, think of it, makes sense. If you can somehow, like, an incendiary ammo is real, so you can say incendiary ammo. Yeah, that works on a bullet, but, like, incendiary ammo lasers? I mean, obviously, it still does fire, but put that for something else. You know, armor-piercing lasers? You can't do armor-piercing on a laser. It's a laser. You can't, like, you know, do anything else. You can't. So, if I use that, wouldn't make use of the, ammo, is fine. You try talking to her. We have the engineers to talk to. Our fish tank we can check out. Alright. So that was our one time using EDI.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
So, didn't really like, again, don't need decoy. Obviously overload like everyone has. There wasn't anything else I really cared for with EDI. Great character though, as they all are, but not for me as a party member.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Alright. Go here, check out the fish. Our fish are back. Oh boy. Awesome. Nothing else. Some emails here. News alert about an article in Eden Prime. We push Cerberus off, yes. Oh, the victory to the Alliance, indeed. Alenko, still in the hospital, on my feet, eating solid food, come by. Alright. Miranda, heard about your stay with the Alliance, only imagine what nonsense they cooked up for you, we should talk, safer in person, Citadel. So once again, go to the Citadel. Okay. So I can decide what we want to do, because we still have like an hour left. Which is enough time probably to get like a mission done.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, okay. Trainer?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. When I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm interested how she phrases this. Probably not the best, but...
We all die alone.
yeah, okay.
In the end, you're defined by what
Second
you've
part is
done.
good, though.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Cool. So again, we'll look at the weapon there. So let me see what I want to do. Like, we can look at the map. Now we have a million things, but most of these are like doing other things that's not listed, or I need to wait to come back later or something. Like this we can't do yet till we do the main quest. I always look at the map and just see what they have labeled, as long as I don't do the main quest. Oh, we have this Grissom Academy. Could do that. Cause let me see here. Yeah, cause it's gonna be a while till we do a DLC, so that's gonna be fine. Check out this Grissom Academy here. So again, this was a we got a distress call about this academy, but it turns out the distress call is being like faked by Cerberus. Still think something's going on there, but it's also clearly going to be a trap for me. Nothing else, right?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
Actually, let me
Our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yep, let me go talk to some of my companions, see if they have some dialogue for him. He's clearly a biotic.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean.
Yeah.
Hell of a thing. Waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation.
That it is.
I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Well, I mean, true, but now them confirming they're finally doing a Mass Effect sequel with no details,
Dr.
though, but...
Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Oh, because we got the fish, we can either have power bonus or weapon bonus. Power bonus. Oh yeah? I think it's Edie and James?
What can I do for you?
Oh, James has no dialogue for that.
Sure.
That's weird. Just neglected to have James comment on it. Even Trainer says something.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate-sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
Well, I didn't get the message until now when they forced me to not be able to go into the other bathroom.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Alright. Well, let's go to the Grissom Academy. We'll take Javik with us. And assuming he is the biotic, we'll go ahead and take Garrus, I guess? Rescue the students. Nothing? Alright. The mission of John Grissom Academy is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Entirely human student body ranges in age from early teens to mid-20s. Though the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes to students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Alright, so we'll go Javik, let's see. Yep, he's all about biotics. And Garrus. Check out this one. We have the new assault rifle, and again, it doesn't mean I'm not making use of the ammo, that's alright. Damage is low. It's gonna be one of those heat ones, so... Might not want to experiment. Oh, you know what? I should have just tested out at the range. Do we have a range on the ship? I think it's only at the Citadel. Because, I mean, this is my main weapon, so if I don't like it... yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna change it here. I don't want to risk not liking it. I'll stick with the Vindicator. But we can let Garrus use it. Go. Let's have that. Use the pistol for now just to see, and then what does he use? He uses a pistol and an assault rifle. It doesn't do like extra damage versus something, does it? It doesn't say it does. And I would assume in the description it'd say like does extra damage versus, you know, armor or whatever. Speaking of, we'll give him that pistol then for the extra damage versus armor. That really fucks up the armor like crazy. I saw there. Alright. Where are we at now? I just got double throw. So next I'm going overload. So we have chain overload. This is where it actually gets interesting because both are good. So we can now chain it to a third target within 8 meters, and it increases the damage. Or I can double the damage versus barrier and shield. So both are really good. Chaining to 3 people is nice and all, but how can I resist getting that double damage? Now keep in mind, this one is also doing more. Did I write down how much more? Because again, it's not listed. It's like a hidden effect. Not that important, but curious if I wrote down how much more. Yes, it does double damage as well. It doubles the additional... Okay, so what I wrote down, I phrased it this way. Overload does 3 times damage against shield. Taking this, even though it doesn't say it, now does 6 times damage. So it doubles the bonus. So it goes from 3 times to 6 times. Now this, I actually don't know. When it says 100%, it probably just adds 100%, so now it's 7 times the damage. So it's not as high as it sounds. But I still think it's better than just tagging a third guy, because I don't think that's too necessary, honestly. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get this. Let me scroll back to where I was here. So that's overload there. Done. Alright, good. So. Bam. Shield damage. Alright. Garrus. I was maxing out Concussive Shot, because that will now let Concussive Shot do damage to barriers and to armor, since I'm using his armor-piercing rounds. Now he can do something to everyone, whether they have barriers, armor, or shields. Next we'll max out, or at least get 1 more for armor, or for, yeah, armor-piercing. And if and when I respec him, we take out Proximity Mine. I like the debuff, but like, it's just... I want to use it. Alright, and now... the fun stuff. Dark Channel. Here's 1 point in it. Plague an opponent with a persistent... So it's a biotic dot. The effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Its length depends on duration. Duh. Only 1 active at a time. Alright, so it puts a dot that then switches targets if it's still active when they're killed. It lasts for 30 seconds. Holy fuck. 25 damage for 30 seconds. Okay. It can slow them, or you can get more recharge speed. And then you can do damage or make it do armor and barrier. Okay. And then lift grenade I know about. It lifts them in the air. I have that. So this is one thing that's fun, but I had so many other abilities I wasn't going to spec into it. But we'll look at it. So it lifts them in the air. It does damage. It already has a decent radius of 5 meters there. Actually pretty good radius. Not even decent. So I would spec out getting bigger radius, getting more grenades, and then you can make it so that they slam to the ground, or even bigger radius. But again, I mean, the way I would use it is I'd use it in place of like Singularity, so just lift enemies up and I can just pop them the way we do Singularity. But we'll see, he has other options like pull and slam, so I probably wouldn't do it, but again, I don't know, we'll see. So pull them to you. Has a good recharge speed, so clearly the companions have much higher recharge speeds than me. So duration... Radius, only 2 meters, but still, I mean... Probably would get the 2 meters over the duration, because I don't care about duration. This puts a dot on them. Nope, I would take the increased damage, obviously. And then double pull. Wait. Then why does it have a radius if it... Oh no, it seeks 2 targets. Good. Because I thought I was thinking to only pull 2 targets. Alright, so double pull or recharge speed. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the idea of double pool with the radius, because that'd be like a huge AoE. So pool is definitely an option. And then there's slam, of course. Impact radius. 2 meters, okay. Increase the damage of detonations. So slam would be a detonator, clearly. Incapacitate slam target for 5 seconds. They're stunned after being slammed, or the recharge speed. I mean, I'd probably take the recharge just because, like, it really needs it. And then his passives. 40% power damage. Wow, he's gonna be a heavy hitter. And another, he can get 80% extra power damage. Oh, and then the squad bonus gives you damage duration. Oh, I thought it said cooldown as well. I was gonna say that's godly. Okay, so damage, duration, force. Or shield recharge speed for the party. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Good thing is we can respec him. I would, again, if I use lift grenade, I'd use it the same way as singularity. So I kind of would also use it the same way I'm using pool. So I kind of like the idea of pool more, although lift grenade would have a bigger radius. But I think this is one of those things it doesn't tell you, but there is a limit to how much lift grenade, how many people can be lifted. I think. And the upgrades I'm getting are just radius, which is still going to be insanely big, like huge radius. And then more grenades, whereas pool would have a smaller radius, but he'd use it twice. Because the odds are they are going to be split, so doing 2 is probably better than just one single big radius. Right now, I'd say either pool or lift. And this does make them take more damage, which would apply to the detonation aspect too. So I'd say for now, I'd take pool over lift, so we cross that one out. Now we only have 3 others to figure out before we figure out what order we take shit. Slam. I don't think I'm taking slam. I think I can cross off slam. Although, having it be a detonator is nice. It's just that I have all my detonator shit too, and if he has better options, I probably wouldn't need it. Pool, it has the nice shorter cooldown. We will have 6 there. Oh no, it only have the 1 cooldown. So it'd be 6.4. Alright, so I probably wouldn't take slam, which means, again, now this is a dot, which I just generally don't prefer, but eventually it'll be a dot for armor and barrier. I'm assuming it can be detonated, and I was looking into, again last night, my bonus ability, which we'll talk about when we do it, so right now just a brief story here. I originally planned on taking armor-piercing ammo. I wanted to play the game yesterday after stream, and obviously I didn't because I was waiting for the stream, so instead I decided to look into some abilities for other potential bonus powers. And the one I'm now settled on is the same thing as this. It puts a dot on the enemy, but what was interesting about it was, apparently, because I'm all about detonating, that move that right now I plan on taking but might change, even though you detonate it, the dot still applies. So that might apply here, where I can hit them with Dark Channel, they'd be taking the dot, but then I can still detonate them without canceling the dot. So I get best of both worlds, where I don't necessarily have to wait for the duration, because I'll get the immediate boost from the explosion, but then the duration will continue to happen. Maybe? Let me look it up really quick just to see. Because Mass Effect is a great wiki. So Mass Effect 3 Dark Channel. So that's the same thing as the power I planned on taking, where like the dot still applies after explosion. It's not. Okay, so unlike that, the damage over time cannot oh wait, no, this is talking about stacking. That's not what I'm thinking of. Okay. I didn't even know that Reeve stacked. I didn't really care about that part. Okay, so what about the explosion part? Oh. Okay, so I don't know about the whole explosion part, where, like, you know, if I make them explode, if the dot still applies, but very interesting combo I didn't think of. And I didn't even know it would work this way. It does. So because this ability, if you kill an enemy who has the dot on them, it goes to the next enemy. What I wouldn't have thought was true, and what seems to be the case is, when it transfers to that next enemy, it primes them. So this is a priming ability, obviously, but I would have thought that it only primed the first target, and when it jumped, well, that target takes the damage, but isn't primed. No, so this will prime. So if I do Dark Channel on even just a weak enemy, it will prime him, I blow him up, and then it will immediately prime the next person. Okay, so we're taking Dark Channel. So I think Dark Channel and Pool will be the abilities. And holy shit, the 80% damage. Okay, how far do I can't, no, I have to max out Dark Channel. So that's priority number one. We are maxing out Dark Channel. Outside of that, Pool gets better and better. But maybe I go the 80% power first? How much is this? This is 15 right here. And that's 20. So I'd have 6 points if my rough math is right. I'd be able to get to here. So I wouldn't even be able to get to the AoE yet. But I think that's worth it to allow this to do that and to get the fuck you damage out. Yeah. Because the fuck you damage comes into play with him killing a target with the dot and it's switching. Yeah, okay, so there we go. We figured it out. So we're going to max out Dark Channel. So it's going to put a dot on an enemy. It's going to prime the enemy. When that enemy dies, it then switches to a different enemy who then gets the dot and the prime. Okay. Which then means I probably want the duration. Although, like, 30 seconds... Fights don't really last 30 seconds, to be honest. So for now, I'm going to go with the damage, actually. Because, yeah, like, in 30 seconds, the fight's probably over. So we could slow them, but obviously I would prefer... Well, actually, why do I care about the recharge speed? If the duration is 30 seconds, the only way the recharge speed matters is if I use it at the end of a fight and then get in another fight immediately. So I guess slowing would be better. Okay. Oh. Too late. Oh, I can undo. Wait, can you just respec from... Oh, because I didn't commit yet. So the reason this matters is when they say recharge speed, all his skills share recharge speed. All of our skills share recharge speed per person. So basically what I'm saying is when you cast Dark Channel, the recharge speed is to use any ability next. So even though Pool has an 8-second recharge, if I wanted the Dark Channel then Pool, I would actually have to wait 16 seconds before I can use Pool. So that's why I would want recharge speed. Not because I'm recasting Dark Channel, but because I'm potentially casting something else. Now, that's still not that important, but because the other ability wasn't that major either, it was just slowing enemies, which is still good, don't get me wrong. But, like, I think I'd rather go for that recharge speed in case I wanted him to cast something else. Because that's such a fucking 16 seconds is insane. So, yeah. And then the main reason, we're now doing armor and barrier damage. So the only thing he isn't damaging is shields. And now we're doing Pool. No. First, we're getting his passives. Making him go berserk with the fucking power damage there. Now I could give the party damage and duration. And only be using Dark Channel. I think for now it's worth at least getting 1 point in Pool. Just so I have it if I need it. But yeah, I think I'm going to max out the passive first and then go down Pool. That makes sense. Alright, this is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. Alright.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight.
They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Alright. We can switch garrisons after this. See what it was, and kind of like seeing their head, at least his head, and most people's heads. If pretty much I can't think of anyone who's like, I'd prefer them having a helmet on. That's what's cool. We have options. So what was I wasn't changing anything from. Oh, it's them using the rifle. I do want to check out their rifle off stream. Just because we're at the end of the stream, otherwise I'd do it on stream, but yeah, alright. So they're not even going to make use of the bonus, but fuck it, at least I will. The armor piercing. Is pool and dark channel. I still have my tech armor up, it hasn't gone down yet. Alright.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Alright, so let's see. So I probably would start every fight then with Dark Channel, just so it's hopping between. Of course, there's only 2 here, but just to do it. So Dark Channel. Now I can blow him up, right? Just like that, okay. The explosion killed them, but otherwise it would have hopped to him, which would have primed him, which I immediately have my throwback. I keep popping. So the other third-party member is just there for now.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Oh.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
Oh.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alright, nothing in there.
I'll get the door for you. At least leads to Orion Hall.
Fucking Cerberus.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety.
Nobody is going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's optional.
I doubt it's quick enough. I mean, again, first of all, I think the first guy's dying. But because I'm throwing twice, there's no way it's quick enough that, like, it's killing the first guy, hopping to the second, and then getting hit with throw. Probably not gonna happen, but a very small likelihood that it does.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Let's look around here first. Money? Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Oh, so this is like a quiz. Singularity followed by warp. Yep, that's me. Sync, okay. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we got enough time to pull this off. There's no way they could survive out there. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd care this much. They're my kids. Mine. I think I know who the instructor is. Who could be a biotic instructor for kids? Someone powerful, someone who can relate to them. Definitely someone stable. Emotionally stable. For sure. And then maybe? Okay, so we got shields here. That guy in the back there. So again, when they're shielded, we can't use this, but that's okay, because... Can't tell if he was hit, hopefully he was. Good. And then, we go ahead and Dark Channel, and then start doing this. I don't even see if anyone's green, but surely they have to be.
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I can do this for a living.
Shotgun? Yeah. Eviscerator. More damage, less fire rate, more accuracy. Alright. But not using a shoddy. Oh, kinda. There we go. Okay. Assault rifle. More accurate, but like... Also, is this probably taking into account... Oh no, the mod shows, right? So then, why would you take this if it's only more accurate? Oh, it's semi-auto. Okay. Alright, so I do like my... Oop, keep doing that. I do like the burst. Alright.
Stay back.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Sean,
from me.
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Alright, I just remember. Let me see in combat how... I mean, it shouldn't matter, but... Ooh, shit, dude, they are taunting like crazy. I want to see how the AI does the weapon, but again, unlike a sniper, like, it's just a fucking gun. I'm not gonna do anything different. Still, as we experiment, not just for me, but for the companions. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to use this particle rifle accurately.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
One of our instructors? Who could that be?
Eat this!
Jack?
His hair.
Shepard?
Okay. This is actually gonna be good for Javik here.
This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
So I'm not gonna watch the AI use their weapons. I'll fight, and then hopefully... God, those fucking shields. Alright, that's right. I'm gonna switch the pistol... Wait, he plays a barrier, right? His shields first, okay. Dark channel. Yep, yeah, they go using it. No problem. Christ. You not warp? Warp? Wait. Okay, there's a bug. She's not casting warp. Oh well, whatever. Get him hit with a channel and hit the wall. Because fuck. That's wasted. No one's here. Alright. From where? Up here? Be a shield guy there. Dark channel. Alright, it's not bouncing. Wait, what? Was he too far away, maybe? So that was my test of seeing the bounce, and it did not bounce. Guessing he was too far away for it to bounce.
Said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is...
I wonder about her
getting my
reaction
guys
to
out of here.
Edie, man. That would have been funny.
Your guys? Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey.
First.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes... It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But... they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
I mean, that makes sense.
Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
Yep.
It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia? You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Of course.
Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. That's pretty With both of you here.
Yeah.
Maybe we've got a chance.
I want to see about why it wasn't bouncing between targets. It would make sense that it's distance related, I guess. Alright, where am I going? Tag, so it has to be up there, maybe? I don't see anywhere like new to go to. Backtracking. None of these doors are able to be opened. See anything to interact with, though. I mean, we already interact with the stuff that you needed.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
I'm not seeing it. Huh.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
None of these doors can be opened. Oh, here we go. There's some stuff over here. Ooh. Vital retrieval subject. Due to high biotic abilities, prime candidate for indoctrination. Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
When we get out of here, we'll go to the beach.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I'll wait to level up until next time.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got. You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm. What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Let me alt tab really quick. Just do this. Alright, we got you over there with everybody. Alright, so. Fucking smoke. Good mechanic too, but god damn it.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Alright, combat engineer. Oh shit, they're above me. Holy shit, I didn't see them. Everyone has shields. Alright. I don't think a dark channel needs to cover. And also, I really need to be focusing on him. But I can't have them flanking me. Alright, let me go to this. I just dropped the fucking shit. Someone behind me? Alright. Let me put that on him. Thank you very much. That was by explosion. Up here, switch to you. Now, if we can get Dark Channel to work properly, I need people with fucking those shields. There, so that guy, Dark Channel. Where are these people at? Oh, they're bugged. They're in the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, good. They somehow killed them with AoEs. Alright. No loot or anything. Prior targets. So Prangley is the one they really want, but Rodriguez as well. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for genetic testing. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing. Current site profile indicates that holding students hostage would be successful.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley!
Okay, get you hit with this. Alright, good, so it did transfer to you, but of course you were right next to him. Let's go with a Mort. And that's down here, they're all up here. Okay, good. So that confirms it can transfer someone with a shield, so you can't put it on when they have a shield, but it can transfer once they do. So again, I think it is just they have to be within close proximity. Which makes sense, but again, I'm experimenting. That's the whole point. Ooh, hello. Dude, that rifle just wrecks them. Holy shit. Bye. This is not gonna work, but it's gonna be for fun. Can I somehow arc around the tree? Now they built up the tree.
Everyone
else?
okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't block her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Side.
Impressive barrier, Octavian. Yeah,
That confirmed it. My double throw was delayed enough. I'm sure it's not going to happen all the time. I didn't think that would happen at all. That was a double explosion. At least I heard it. I don't think that's the sound of throw hitting. I think that's the sound of the explosion. One explosion, it transferred, and then the second explosion. I did not think that was possible. I don't know. I don't think that's the sound of just throw, though. That had to be the explosion, right? Obviously, it's situational, but because that guy went so far away from the first explosion, that millisecond it took to reach him was enough.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
There we go.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
So again, if you
She
didn't
made it
rescue
quiet.
him, he wouldn't be here right now.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay. Sniper piercing. And... oh, we already had the matlock. Oh man, that's disappointing. So another way to get the matlock. Damn. I was excited. Again, if you didn't rescue him, you wouldn't get that, so I guess they didn't want to put anything too crazy back there.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces.
There you go. Turn that in.
Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. What's our first piece of armor here? No one's in it. Oh. Okay. That's a statue, maybe? No. Capture Alpha. I already know this. Oh, wait, no. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. That's new. For Rodriguez. They're gonna let us go in. Oh my god. Okay. Probably not gonna be as fun, but have to do it. Oh man, the delay when you fire the rocket. Oh, but it tracks them, okay.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Frankly, Rodriguez.
Nice. Oh, okay. Exit. Anything here to loot?
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Aha, SMG mag. Where you have that though?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She was the prime candidate to be captured for the Phantom Initiative.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Okay, I really thought they captured her. Okay. They got me. They got me.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I mean, she wanted me to use them for support.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it.
We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright, awesome. all this updates. Let me just verify we didn't get any kind of upgrade from Liara's thingy. But otherwise, very fun day 2. Did the first DLC, got a couple new companions, new weapons, trying to plan out builds for people, see who I want as like my main party.
There is new information.
So much going on, and just getting started. Alright, well that's fine then. Alright, well, again, fun day. We've got Prothean. So it's going to be interesting, again, seeing who I want in like a main party, because Liara's Singularity is just insanely good. But like, I can't double up on the biotics. I need some shield damage. And of course, you know, even if I did, I can always do something like Disruptor Ammo. So there's so many options, but like, that's going to be the fun part, is figuring out who I want. Because it's very easy to eliminate people. Edie, for me, didn't really do anything other than overload. All of her other abilities I don't care for. James at least has some abilities. Now, I don't care about them, but I would at least use them. But he's still eliminated too. Now we have Garrus for tech, and then we have Liara and Javik for biotic. And of course, we're going to get more. So it's going to be interesting to see what I do there. And of course, the whole bonus power, which I could get now. We could wait on. I'm going to wait on it. But like, there's so many options that opens up. So just from that little part of the game alone, the party, there's so many things. But again, this is a game that... There are certain games that are all about gameplay. There are certain games that are all about story. And usually they sacrifice one for the other. Some games get a balance. This game is neither of those things. No, this game doesn't balance it. This game perfects every aspect. So again, the gameplay is going to be fucking amazing, but the story is going to be amazing. The characters, the lore, the side stories, like all of it. So like, again, like I said, just picking the party and even my bonus power is such a small part of what's really going to be going on here for the next, whatever it is, a week or whatever. So I am just super excited for all of it. But for now, we do have to end it here, and then come back next time, and I guess that'll be my first choice of, okay, Liara versus Javik. Who do we pick? Because otherwise we'll take Garrus for sure. Assuming they let us. Of course, they might not let us. Certain quests don't let you, but Garrus for now is our tech guy. It'll come down to Liara and Javik for what we do, and it'll continue to change, and that's going to be a fun part of it.